Hello. Good evening or morning or whatever time it may be. As you can clearly tell, it's time that I'm on time, and we're going to be continuing to play Fire Emblem Three Houses on Maddening difficulty on the Golden Deer route, and, yeah. Uh, last time, we made it past the time skip and survived the first level, so all of the content that I will be playing through now is completely new to me. So, no spoilers, please. But yeah. I left off before exploring the monastery last time. I think I looked at supports, but I'll double check that. Because we're gonna have to talk to everyone. So, we're gonna have to talk to everyone every time we go into the monastery from now on. So that's... Okay, yeah, we have some more supports that we cannot do yet. But that is perfectly fine. I'm pretty sure certification-wise we needed more XP. And Claude is level 30, but also he got his unique class. Lysithea and Marianne are not promoting off of Dark Flier. Hilda needs one more level up to be a Wyvern Lord. I think Leonie failed her exam to be Falcon. Petra passed. And then no one else was quite on level yet. Well, let's just double check that. let's double check that Leonie failed her Pegasus Falcon Knight exam. Yeah. She did fail that exam. So we're not gonna worry about that. But yeah, we got lots of people to talk to. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I have to I knew that she failed that exam probably, but I mean there's a 50% chance that I just forgot to do it. I don't know. But yeah, we'll just jump straight into exploring the monastery. We got lots of people to talk to, and yeah. I don't know, it's really interesting because it appears that Claude has just dragged us into potentially fighting the Empire, which is not exactly how I was expecting this to go.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength.
Are you okay?
Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
It was the least that I could do.
I am thinking that is incorrect.
I don't recall what happened.
Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Vodlin.
This is an interesting looking TFT. Oh, yeah. This is
not for studying,
Fire Emblem
as a
3
hostage
Houses
for the Empire, so that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. If I were running away from the Empire, then Bridget would be defeated. I am not having any options. To be living, I must be fighting to win. For Bridget to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed. So I must be crushing the Empire. That is what my people are wanting from me, and what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
Well, you gotta take care of yourself to succeed.
That is a truth. I wonder what I should be doing. I want to be granting the wants of my tribe, so their wants are my own, correct?
Only you can know what you want.
What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet, what I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. Before the war is over, I will have understanding. That you can be counting on.
Good luck, Petra. Wait, that means I actually... Wait, do I have access to all of those supports then? I guess I just like have to do them in the monastery. Well, we'll start going around talking to people now.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
Alright.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Let's forge ahead.
Let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
Okay, we have so many people to talk to because I've recruited like every single character in this run. Kinda crazy.
Yes. Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Nice. I think Petra couldn't actually teach us any skills. That's kind of funny.
I'm the heir of House Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud.
It's
I'm
my
hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
It's my favorite color, green. It's a good color, yeah. Definitely up there.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
Weird in what way?
At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
I'm happy for you.
It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before.
I have some independent work for you then.
What? Independent? As in, alone? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
Alright, alright.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Okay, I promise.
Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
I'll be with you in spirit.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? Oh, that's enough. I need some time alone.
Well, there we go. We made Bernadetta upset. Unlucky.
If you don't mind.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to pick up all these quests as well. There's kind of a lot of quests. I don't even remember what all these are. A couple of them I know that we can just do here in the monastery right now, but... She's in her room anyway.
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Hear what?
Right. You didn't? Well, I'm good.
Yup. No problem. Okay, let's go to the greenhouse and do our gardening. Okay, I'll do the Pegasus Blessing because we can afford it. And then let's see what Hilda has to say.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
You too.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also because being around my big brother feels like a real chore. Excuse
Supply
me,
run.
could you do me a favor? Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Find some flowers and give them to Hilda. Okay. Are those... do I have to pick those up? Sure.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
And then 5-star Gladiolus.
You're sweet,
Sorry.
thanks. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
I'm kind of surprised that she had 2 quests for us. Well, let's see what other quests that we can grab. What's up?
For a request.
Catch the big one. Okay. I guess we're going fishing.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Actually, can I even catch that fish right now? I don't even know. I might not be able to. I don't know. I could try, but I don't think it'll work.
Quite given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise.
Right, the
That's right.
promise.
I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
I remembered him saying something like that.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
I see.
Really now? There's unrest I hope things go back to normal soon. Hey, how about a favor?
Peculiar trend. Another quest from Anna for random stuff. What's
a
up?
favor to ask.
Hey!
Hello.
That's another item that I can just pick up from around here somewhere. Okay.
Professor.
Professor?
Professor. I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
Will you get along with the Alliance
We will
leader?
not be friends, but I will cooperate with him as much as is necessary to secure victory.
Even more quests.
Hey, I could use a hand.
I need a favor.
I don't think we'll actually be doing those two quests that I just picked up. There is another quest that gives us like merchants that I will do, but I don't think it's any of those.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Okay.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense in this route. Annette doesn't really get to actually spend time with her father.
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garreg Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Alright. But yeah, I think the last person we'll talk to is getting Claude's support, because I feel like it'll be important. I also feel like there's a chance that I'm not supposed to actually be able to view it right now, but we'll see.
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Seros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause. Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But now the Kingdom is not exactly, well...
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see, because... we'll have to see what happens to Dimitri here. I don't know.
during the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together
Thank
and
you.
pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed. Thanks to the kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way.
I guess it's interesting to note that Flame looks the same.
Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Am I planning to also be a pretty streamer? I mean, I don't know. Some might say I'm already considered as such, but I wouldn't necessarily go that far. Aye.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up, Claude?
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Alright, Claude. I was already gonna do that, but thanks for your advice. We'll see, we'll see.
Right.
Hey,
Hi, Shamir.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
Green eyes are told to be 2% of the population. And that would be interesting. I don't actually know... I don't know that much about the genetic distribution of human traits, so... I'll take your word for it until unless I decide to fact check it.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
That's fine,
Good,
Catherine.
because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor. Hey.
Professor!
Okay. I'm thinking... In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
Acheron. I thought we already dealt with that guy.
Right.
I was pretty sure we dealt with that guy in a paralog. Pretty sure.
Really?
Oh, shiny. Hello, Ignatz.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
The audio in this game reminds you of Final Fantasy. I probably haven't been exposed to enough of the Final Fantasy series to efficiently draw those kinds of connections, but I'll take your word for it. I just think this game sounds like this game, but I also have quite a bit of time in this game. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Oh no, it's the advice box. The final raid boss. killing enemy soldiers is one thing. They signed up for it. But what about some farmer's kid coming at me with a scythe or pitchfork? Do I gotta kill him too? I mean, you don't have to kill people. You can... There you go, Balthus.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Okay. Oh, Mercedes is here.
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away.
I mean, personally, I'm Pandora Yuki Kamiya, Kami of Snow, so I exist in a spirit realm, but due to the nature of my internet connection, then perhaps my server region is something, but yeah. I'm from a spirit realm. Let's do our best together, Mercedes.
Yes, I'll at least try not to hold anyone back. Let's
Even
work
though
together for the common good, like we did 5 years ago.
Even though I'm not actually using Mercedes in this run.
Dear Goddess.
Hello.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The Goddess will surely hear our prayers.
It is time for inspection.
I hope the church
Prepare
will
yourself.
return to its former beauty someday.
Ein B, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a very good stream. But yeah, hello. I'm Pandora Yuki Kami. I'm a Kami of Snow. I play a wide variety of video games and a wide variety of times. Right now, I'm playing through Fire Emblem 3 Houses on Maddening difficulty for the Golden Deer route, but all of my units are flying. And they have always been flying as long as they could be flying. So that's the kind of run that we're going on. But this run is through New Game Plus, so I have every single character recruited. Maddening Flier Emblem, yes, the best way. This run of 3 Houses has been like. This has been my end goal for 3 Houses, like, even when I started playing it when the game came out, so... I don't know, I played through Black Eagles,
The snow is so beautiful.
Envy, thank you for the follow. But, yeah, I played through the Black Eagles route when the game came out, and then... I kinda didn't play the game for a while. And then at one point I made it like partly through the DLC, and then I kinda stopped playing again, and then when they announced Fortune's Weave, I decided, you know what, I should actually finish playing 3 Houses. And then I came back and played through Blue Lions on Maddening difficulty, and now we're doing Golden Deer on Maddening and Flier Emblem. But yeah, so this is actually my first time playing the Golden Deer route, so all of the content that I'm currently seeing is new to me because we just got past the time skip.
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We'll do what it takes to find her.
Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
You've played Blue Lions and Golden Deer in the DLC, but you haven't done the other 2. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Golden Deer is... I'm excited to see where this is going to go. I'm very excited.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
We could discuss that.
News. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
My Professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5
Hello,
years.
hello.
Though I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
I was gonna say that. Manuela hasn't changed either. How did she know?
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
What is that goal?
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
I see it.
Professor? The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the
Only
fight
a
will
little.
begin soon.
A book. Okay. I don't know who else is up here. Oh, Cyril.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
And then Ferdinand von Ayer.
I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title.
I gotta.
I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path?
We'll find out soon enough.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to find Rhea. In this case. Okay, let's turn in this quest, and then we can go down to Abyss, and then... But yeah, the last thing that I'm going to do is activate that support conversation, because... It feels like the last thing I should do. It feels like it should be the last thing I should do right now, rather. Well, because it's Claude's A-rank support.
Professor.
The last thing I should do is make the cats give me medal. You're not wrong, but like I also don't want to. I don't want to beg more cats for Mithril. Look, I only have the one. I only have Failnaught. Or sorry, Parthia. Wait, it didn't. Whatever. And I guess being able to repair Parthia at least once could be valuable, but...
A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
But yeah. The cats don't like me. They're not gonna give me very many mithrils. What's up,
These
Balthus?
past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal.
Counting on you.
You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp.
It's kind of sudden how after doing so many Blue Lions runs, you get Claude's A support immediately in part 2.
Got a favor to ask.
Yuri, Dimitri, and Felix are your favorites. Yeah, they're definitely. I mean, I guess I don't know as much about Yuri because I haven't used him really, but yeah, they're good characters.
Professor.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
Best character down here is the Abyss Keeper. But I mean, but Constance is down here.
Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Seros have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Well, hopefully Mr. Backup is alive. Oh yeah, now we have access to the fortune teller. 5 years later, and he's still thinking about Mr. Backup. Yeah.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize.
Well, I'm happy that you're here,
How are you
Yuri.
now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
You're back, finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
I'll think about forgiving you. I've been kinda lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here. I could use your help.
Wayseer.
Why, hello there. Come back soon now.
We don't need to spend any renown on that.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Alright, that's everything we need to do down here. So now I can, yeah, I can hop up to the monastery. And then we'll start, spending my points after I turn in the quest. And then we'll talk to Claude. Look, Happy just wanted us to talk to the fortune teller. It's fine. She just decided to give us a tutorial quest because we've been asleep for 5 years. You know how it is. Let's go talk to Claude.
Professor?
Hello.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
I could ask you the same question.
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true.
Claude knows me.
I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach, will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working toward since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in, start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition?
Can you rise to the challenge of that ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Dang. So that's Claude's ambition. I mean, we gotta help him do that. Do you ever think about what the world would be like if that also happened outside of fantasy? I can't say the thought hasn't crossed my mind.
Okay. I'm thinking maybe.
Right.
You know it's not possible.
No.
See, what if I told you there is a way to make it possible? I know one way to make it more likely to happen than not. But it's not a very good strategy. I can tell you that much. Well, like, okay, so everybody joins together, we lose individuality. I mean, like, but that's not the goal, right? Like Claude's plan is essentially world peace and to break down prejudice between humanity, right? So but I mean, I don't know, the only way that I could think of to attempt to get humanity to like actually be banded together would be to introduce an existential threat. He thinks he can do it with words rather than Edelgard doing it with swords. I mean... See, I think the only way to get humanity to join together is to... Well, I wouldn't say I want it to happen, because I think the results of this, the results of introducing some kind of external existential threat to humanity to try to unite them together would either A, immediately result in humanity's destruction, or like the problem is it feels like it would be more likely to result in humanity's destruction. Right, you need like an existential threat on the scale of something like the Tyranids, where like realistically, like you need something that could exist and threaten humanity for effectively forever. Like that's the level of threat you would need. But then obviously anything on that scale, like, would probably have a pretty decent chance of just outright exterminating humanity. And also there's always the chance that there would be people that would just try to appease whatever force is attempting to exterminate humanity. And then, like, humanity would just still end up splitting into multiple factions instead of uniting as one, even if that would be the only way for the human race to continue to exist. But so I will say it is something that I have thought about a little bit. It's not really feasible, but like, I don't know. Wouldn't it be fun to conquer the world? Get rid of nations by making the entire world just under one rule. You think if well, see, the problem is there's strong enough weapons at this point that a war on a global scale, like if certain things are pushed to the brink, then the world will effectively just be destroyed. So it's kind of not really feasible, is it? See, but right now Claude doesn't have to worry about weapons of mass destruction. And obviously he's still willing to fight for his ideals. He's not attempting to do this purely on words. Considering that he's now poised us to fight the Empire. I've not played Golden Deer, don't say anything. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have the means to be a supervillain. Well, I messed up. Happy has been defeated. Rest in peace. I didn't think it would push her over the edge. But yeah, sorry for my random hypothetical side tangent. It's good to hear.
Eating delicious. This is near.
Oh no. I mean... Yeah. I just know that my perspective is cooked. Why does everyone only have neutral morale?
Wow, I appreciate.
Why can't I find a meal for the characters that I actually need to eat things? Okay. Oh, I think it's just because of the supports. Because of the supports, we maxed out quite a few people's morale, like kind of on accident, so...
That...
Okay, we need Sedith to eat something. And then I think we're good. But yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily think that Claude's approach is a bad one, though.
The flavor. Eating food.
Because, like, if he does become the ruler of all of Fodlan, like, you could at least start cultural change on one side, right? Or attempt to.
No.
Let's see. What am I supposed to spend my activity points on? I could try to get S+ flying on Byleth a little quicker. Oh wait, no, actually there's like no one that can actually help me with that, is there?
Oh. Hi.
I think I could only ask like Sedith and Manuela. They might still be able to help me with that.
Oh.
We can do the tournament. Advanced Sword Tournament. Petra's probably our best bet for this.
My heart burns with pride.
The crit.
My heart burns with pride.
I should probably actually get a low Dow or two for Petra. We might need to do a little bit of equipment management. No, Petra got hit by the 27.
No use. You are in my way. My heart burns with pride.
A 38. Uh-oh. We got hit by 240s in a row. I got scammed. I guess, can I try the sauna again? Can I don't know.
Singing is nice. Singing. No.
I don't know if I would lose the buff on Byleth. It's fine.
Professor. Hey, Professor. Can we talk? I feel terrible about the last time we spoke. I was trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot. Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you. And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation. So, let me clear the air. I want us to, engage.
What? Huh? You want to get engaged?
Yeah, wait, what? No, I mean in a duel. I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand. Would you do that for me?
Alright.
Good. Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best. Phew. You You got me. I'm completely outmatched.
You held your own, I think.
Maybe, but you were definitely stronger. Honestly, that's what I needed to see. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you, but that's as pointless as competing against him would have been. So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise I made to him.
What promise?
Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place. He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he... you know, before we lost him.
Before he went to get the milk.
So, I've decided. I'd like to do just what he said. I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am. What do you say? Can I call you my employer?
I know I can count on you.
Yes, it's official. I'll protect you no matter what.
Okay. What? Wait, how do I have more supports? Where are these supports coming from? I would set it, because we ate a meal with them. Okay.
Professor?
Hi. Hi there.
Professor. Professor, a moment. I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary.
Really?
Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Gerald could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that?
What do you mean?
Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more?
I mean... I wouldn't really know where to begin.
But you cannot go on not knowing, can you? So, only one more question matters. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
The truth. All of it.
What?
Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So, are you ready to know the truth?
Yes. I am.
I see. That is what I wish to hear. Since the Archbishop put so much faith in you, I will continue to offer my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well. And I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
Oh. He doesn't know? Okay. I guess maybe we'll have to get a higher support level with Setting to figure it out.
Well...
How are you, Catherine? You look well enough.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Never better.
That is good. I cannot help but be concerned, given your tendency toward incautious behavior. While boldness can be a virtue, I do hope you will bear in mind that recklessness is not. A moment's negligence can lead to a mortal wound for even the most skilled fighter.
You worry too much. If they saw me in action, the wounds themselves would cower.
That is precisely the attitude that worries me, especially given your history. You have been gravely injured before, as you no doubt recall.
Me? Gravely injured? When did that happen?
You mean you have forgotten? It was during your days as a student at the Officers' Academy. There was an excursion, a monster hunt. You charged ahead and left your fellow students behind. You ended up alone and surrounded. You almost died. Do you truly not remember?
Are you sure? All I remember is cutting down monsters left and right.
That is true enough, but you nearly bled to death in the aftermath. The Archbishop was so concerned for your life that she tended your wounds personally.
Oh, that was when that happened. Finally! It all fits together. Lady Rhea looking after me. Now that I remember clearly. That was the first time she ever spoke to me. I was lying on the ground, caked in mud, and she gently picked me up, even stroked my hair. The emotions were so overpowering that they must have just cleared away my memory of the whole incident. So it was during the monster hunt. Thanks, Sedith. That's been bothering me for ages.
That is not quite why I brought it up.
Come to think of it, Lady Rhea hasn't healed me since then. We've got to find Lady Rhea, and then maybe someday she'll honor me like that again.
Yeah, I remember seeing that support before. Okay, I think we're good on that front. Let me go find Manuela and Sedith. I think they're the only ones that could help Byleth get closer to S+ flying, so... Because I don't think I can actually do advanced training.
Professor. 5 long... The Church of...
My, at your, though, I
I don't know, I could talk to Lysithea just to see. But I'm pretty sure she won't be able to help me with flying. Yeah. Because there's not very many of my students actually have skills that are better than Byleth. So it's a little tricky. I guess I'll just do this.
Sounds... A little more secret spice and...
Alright. That is exploration done. Okay, I think we definitely want to help. Yeah, I should try to get one of Leonie's skills up. We definitely want to train our mages more.
It was... Persev... It was... It was...
I guess I'll try to get her sword level up, because that might be... Well, no, I should do lance.
I'm getting it.
Right. And she technically needs both, but I don't know what was more efficient.
You're late. I'm almost tired. Would you look?
I think Balthus is okay on skill levels. I think, well, like, we want Set of Lance skill to be higher. And I think I need to get this to, like, rank C on Bernie.
Oh. That was... Maybe I've grown...
Where am I going with this? And I guess Petra's pretty close to A rank sword. So I can try to get that quicker.
You are... Your guidance...
Perfect.
I work to...
Now she got Finesse Blade. Actually, would that be one that we want to use? Is that speed scaling? Yeah, I can do Sword Authority for Petra. Or it should be Sword Flying, one of the two. But... because I think she doesn't have... yeah, she does not have Alert Stance Plus, which I think is A plus Flying, so I think that would probably be... so we'll do Flying and Authority for her for now. I think that's good. I think that's good.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Seeing the cathedral in such a rundown state makes me feel sorry for the goddess. As soon as the war is finally over, I'm going to devote myself to making this place more beautiful than ever. We should paint a mural. I don't know.
Hey there, Professor.
This'll be helpful.
How best to use this? I suppose it's working.
Yeah.
Is this necessary?
Professor!
But yeah, I should probably, what are we doing today? And it could be battle today, explore next week. Or I could do explore, battle. But I should probably do the battle now because we can at least get Hilda to level 30. And that will give us cert. I could do the quest for Balthus, but... I don't know. We'll do it. I probably should have checked my equipment and stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. we mainly just want to use this to get Hilda leveled up. Oh, it's this map. This is kind of a funny map. What characters am I actually bringing? Okay. Hilda needs like no XP to level up. We're definitely bringing her. I should probably try to bring a couple of my lower level flyers. Okay, we definitely want Balthus. I don't know, maybe this is good. Sure. These thieves, these bandits have the same idea. This is a funny map for us to do in this run. It's like there's absolutely nobody on the ground here.
Shall we?
I think Lysithea might be in danger. Just a little bit. You know? I think the enemy maybe wants to defeat her.
My orders?
Okay, how does Hilda deal with these? Not very well, it seems. Yeah, this might be kind of a rough one. Hello, hello. Okay, well, I think Hilda can get this kill and maybe not perish. They saw my wings and raised me more wings. Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Can't afford to slack off.
That's a very good level up. Let's go. Yeah, I probably need to... You haven't seen Fire Emblem in a long time? Well, this is definitely a Fire Emblem run of all time.
Alright, who's next?
But yeah, I'm just waiting for Fortune's Weave.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
But yeah, this is my first time playing the Golden Deer route of 3 houses. Balthus is the cool... Balthus Part 2 is the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah.
Smells like a brawl.
I do this for all of us.
I probably need Claude to gambit this guy. We'll see. But yeah, I probably need Claude to gambit here.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
What's my strategy?
Let's see. How do I pick up
Guide me
any
well.
value with Sedith here? And that's at least respectable damage, but it might not be enough. You click Swift Strikes. Does he have that? I don't think he has that yet. But also he's being Lance Breakered to oblivion. He's got B+ Lance.
I will prevail.
I probably have to gambit.
I have a plan.
Oh, I really don't double. Yeah, I think my Byleth is like not actually very fast. I could wind sweep though. You might be able to pick up a kill. This is the ultimate grind map. Do I know how to do it? Lol. No.
You defeat me? Left. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, that was a good level up. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone that can defense wall these. I will say. I have a Petra, who they probably won't do any damage to for a while, but that's all I've got. Because they only have a 10% chance to hit her. So it's not bad.
I have a request.
You saw someone take a D rank unit to S plus doing that in the 40 turns. Yeah, that... It's true, they will Kanto out. That makes sense then, because you can actually like fight every single unit on the map every turn.
Sorry.
Yeah, Bernadetta's not gonna be able to do anything to these. There's no way. I think I can't resist the gambit up here. I absolutely can't resist.
I will help too.
Good time for a secret scheme. You got yourself killed.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Claude just sets up everything for free kills. That's pretty important. Another way to do this map is to just give everyone a silver bow. What's the fun in that? When I could triangle attack.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
I'll be home again soon.
I admire you.
Okay. Zenith should be able to pick up another kill. You keep forgetting that all of my units have triangle attack. Don't worry, me too. All of my female units have it at least.
Just a hindrance. Lament your weakness. Ah, you did it.
That was a level up. I can kill this one. Maybe.
It's done.
Plane is going to TFT when she promotes Falcon Knight. That's... how's she gonna get to a different game? A buff that says... oh, she's gonna get a buff that says tons of stats. I see. Okay, well, Balthus can get a kill here. Do I only need to get one? We'll figure it out.
Won that bet.
Nobody goes to Falcon Knight and gets free strength because its base stats not very high, but my Flame will be getting free strength. Uh-oh. Yeah, she has some stat numbers.
You if I die.
You're not gonna die, Bernadetta. There's no reason. I say that, but you only have a 76% chance to hit this. They just activated Bernie's trap card. They sure did.
Bernie's unstoppable. Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Fine work.
No strength for Bernadetta. It's such a weird level up. Oh yeah, it is. I bet it is.
Thanks for that.
Okay, so Sedith should pick up a kill here. Oh, there's still 2 more birds up there. Sedith and Balthus pick these up.
Smells like a brawl.
In theory, eh?
I won't allow it.
Yeah, Flame got the full bulk level up. HP res defense. I don't know what his crest does. Oh, okay, because then he wouldn't have been counterattacked anyway. I understand. Balthus dodged in 82. It's a major crest, so... Yeah, those are good odds. Wait, if you use Swift Strikes, he has a 40% chance to deny counterattack on both attacks? What the? Oh, so Sedith is really strong then.
Judgment is passed.
Now I know why you always use him.
Well done.
That is such a good crit. Like the judgment is passed. Oh yeah, the line is really good. I'll drink some water. I should have done that already.
Thanks.
Alright, Balthus, you're up.
Won that bet.
Sedith MVP. I don't know how much mithril I have. This would give me 1.
Welcome.
Might give me more than 1.
Come back.
Fair. Yeah. I'll try to loot the bird then. There's so many so many guys with gauntlets. What's going on here? They all want to punch the bird, you don't blame them. You'd punch the bird too if you could. It's true, the bird is carrying, potentially, just an insane amount of mithril ore. There is definitely some value to be had.
At the ready.
But yeah, the best part is that I can break the bird turn 1 with a single gambit.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Think of the bird as the pinata. Three mithril! Let's go.
I do this for all of us.
We'll figure out how we're killing that in a minute.
Yeah.
Wait, what the heck is Armored Strike? Wait, what is this scaling off of? Oh, the user's defense stat. Okay. What do you think? Do I just go for the diamond axe? It's kind of funny. I could one-shot this bird. It's a 72. It's surprisingly high.
Won that bet.
We won that bet. They do no damage. Okay, Balthus is gonna have a field day here.
I will prevail. Shall we?
Where's Lysithia?
Let's make this quick. Attack!
Oh, she kills him. She doesn't have to kill him. I kind of wanted to set up Bernadette for something. I don't think I want to use that Bravelint's durability there. It's okay. We'll have Petra set up the kill. Can Bernadetta reach the mage? No, only the cavalier.
Won't allow it.
That's a pretty good level. Horse Slayer triangle attack.
Let's
go. Go. It'll crit. It didn't crit. I'm doomed.
What's my strategy? My orders?
I'll do my best.
Fighting wears me out.
I mean, it's like a 20% chance for them to hit Petra. It should be fine.
No use.
Come to it.
Oh yeah, there's a couple mages up there. That's awkward. They're running away from the king of Wyverning. I mean grappling. They are fleeing. It's not fair.
Be careful.
One, two, three, four, five. I think I can do that then.
Still here.
That is all.
Well, I mean, I kind of assume that Claude can just, like, I don't know, either of these should be able to kill the bird. Leonie or Claude should be able to do it. I need one of these casters to hit this guy, though, which might be kind of hard.
Not so fast.
Oh, never mind. I can just run away. Of course. I think I'll just have Byleth take the top health bar. Oh. Claude can't actually kill. Unless I use Fail Not. Well, I guess I can just give it to Leonie.
Watch this.
The birds are really fast. I guess. I guess I'm not faster. Yeah, it's gonna take Balthus so long to cut through these guys. Because his hit rate is so low. Strength defense level up.
Practice makes
Really nice.
That's gotta hurt.
Vengeance. Mage.
I'll get through this.
You got yourself killed.
I should probably have Seth take the map boss kill.
Lament your weakness.
My heart burns with pride.
Awesome. Yeah, we'll see if Balthus can get enough XP here. I think it'll be close.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head. You're fresh out of luck.
You're too kind.
I probably should have made sure that Happy was on the map instead of Marianne. It's fine.
Won that bet.
Yeah, I think Balthus is gonna be slightly short. I think we're gonna be a little bit short of getting the level, but he should be able to get it on the third map, so it's okay. He got Pavis on the 0 damage attack.
Smells like a brawl.
Should have convoyed him the EXP route gem. Well, I don't think about things, so then I would have had to unequip his shield.
That's gotta hurt.
He made it to 30 anyway.
That's luck.
I'll give the XP gem to Sedith though. On the next map. And I'll bring Happy and give her the give her the skill gem as well. Oh yeah, Petra has it to increase her flying level, but better. Okay. But yeah, Balthus hit level 30, so that's pretty good.
I do this for all of us.
Guide me well.
I will prevail.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Let's make this quick. We can do this.
No crit. Of course.
Lament your weakness. Haven't withered away just yet.
That's another crazy good level up for Seta.
At the ready.
I know, I have to kill them or stop them from moving
Shall
because of pass. I can't actually reach. No.
I've got no time for mercy. That helps.
It does enough damage to just kill that guy. That's kind of crazy.
Sorry, but I must.
My orders?
You defeat me? Left.
Okay, how goes the Fire Emblem? It's progressing. We're getting there. I'm just doing some auxiliary battles right now, which is not the most exciting thing, but we do need to do it. I'm starting to get
What's
units
my
to master classes, so that's exciting. So we have a couple Falcon Knights, and after this auxiliary I should be able to get a couple Wyvern Lords.
Destiny unfurls.
You think Wyvern Lord is the best class in this game? I mean, I'll believe you, but I don't know for sure.
Nice.
Because I don't think I've actually run any Wyvern Lords until this run, funnily enough. Everyone that you've seen says that. Or just everything you've seen.
You got yourself killed.
Well,
just like that.
Marianne stole that kill. That's fine.
must lead them well.
Alright, surely this time my triangle attack will work. Right?
Let's go! Be careful.
It didn't work. But we now have activated Bernadetta's trap card, so hopefully that's fine. She'll be able to actually get kills now. That's a lot of armor. Actually, Bernadetta probably can't kill these armored units even if she wanted to. But she can get the free XP from over here.
I came out on top this time.
No,
Guess all the fighting.
no magic. We failed another magic level up. My mages are not very strong. They're kind of fast though.
I've got no time for mercy.
Good time for a secret scheme.
You defeat me? Left.
No, that was happy. But my Lysothia's magic stat's pretty low also. All things considered. Or I mean, she might have done. But... But yeah, you'll have to tell me how bad it is. But my Lysothia's level 31 and has 28 magic. And that includes +2 magic from +2 magic. Happy's level 29 and has 23 magic.
Lament your weakness.
fought and won.
Timing!
No time to slow down.
There you go. Now Lysithea is level 32 and has 27
Not
magic.
there yet.
She actually got magic. Let's go.
Apologies.
Pretty good, huh?
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Why? my Bernadetta has no strength. She just keeps getting defensive level ups. She has 17 res. Well, she wasn't actually in magic classes for a decent portion of the game, so I won't say it doesn't make sense,
It seems my
but because my Lysithea was a Pegasus Knight for a while. She was a Pegasus Knight until she could be a Dark Flyer. So in every other class it should be flat 60%. Because that's her base character growth, so either way I'm being trolled. Let's go.
You knew it would end as such.
Truly the peak Fire Emblem experience. Yeah, I don't know, I'm pretty used to having my units probably have not good stats. Perhaps.
Apologies.
But I think in my Fire Emblem Echoes run it was bad enough that, like, the last map is so absurdly hard for me to beat that I've never actually finished the game.
That is all. Haven't withered away just...
Just use all the stat items. We can fix it. It's true. I should have a decent stock of those items.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Instruct. I need to get Seth to like A rank once. Is what I've been informed of. Okay. Balthus.
Brings back. Goodness. Who am I?
Hilda. I want to get Hilda's authority to A. It might be a good time to use the stat boosting items now if I'm... Well, like, this is the first chapter after the time skip. So... I maybe still have a little bit of time.
That was... I learned... That was...
But yeah, I could look at using stat items soon. I don't know, I just haven't thought about it. Okay, yeah, so I didn't have a group task assigned. Because it got unassigned after the time skip. Unlucky.
Chatterbox.
No, you don't need the Wyvern Lord skills. Happy. You're fine.
Thanks.
Let's show them the...
We will be doing...
Can't argue with...
Always funny denying the new goals of a character. Yeah, it's just like...
Let's see it in action.
Like,
This is making sense.
you might want to do that, but I'm in charge here. And
Appreciate it.
while Happy does have an interesting amount of strength,
Come through.
then think my Happy actually has like kind of a lot of strength. She's got 20 strength and 23 magic. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. But now, I forgot to actually reroll for certifications, but it's fine. We can do it now. Wyvern Lord. Blood.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
She got res from turning into Wyvern Lord. That's kind of funny. I don't think that class is supposed to have that much res. That is huge though. Larger Wyvern. Apparently we're gonna be gambling on all of these certs. Yeah, Leonie's gonna have a hard time being... Leonie's gonna have a hard time making Falcon Knight. I might need to, I might need to abuse the after chapter save to, get her into Falcon Knight. Sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying words, presumably. It's always morally acceptable to save scum. Fair. I just said fish noises. Uh-oh. Words be wording. Yep. Petra's already Falcon. Sedith is somewhere. Balthus. We get to gamble on Balthus. Okay, he passed. With a 66.
Was there ever any doubt?
Awesome. There might have been a little bit of doubt. Cool. And we'll take 2 certs out of 3.
Hello, Flane. Isn't it about time you told me the truth?
About what exactly?
who you really are. Villains are after you for your blood. There's no doubt that you're someone special. And that's why Sedith is always worrying about you so much, right?
Well, yes. I see no reason to hide that fact.
But just what makes that blood of yours so special? More than anything, I've been wanting to find out Teach's true identity. But yours is bothering me almost as much. Somehow, I can't seem to stop thinking about you. It's almost like a crush. I have a crush on your secrets, Sweet Flame.
Such flattery.
I've tried asking Sedith, but there's no sign of him budging on the issue. At this point, I guess I just need better bargaining skills. Or how about this? If you tell me the truth, I'll do anything you say.
That is not something I am willing to share, unfortunately. However, since you're so passionate on the matter, I will promise you something.
What's that?
If you somehow manage to uncover the truth of my identity, I will acknowledge it as truth.
That's real nice of you and all, but I think if I could come up with the truth, I'd be able to tell from your reaction anyway. You're not great at hiding your emotions, after all.
If you do somehow figure it out, then I would ask something of you, Claude. I would ask that you reveal your own true identity.
Now that's a request I wasn't expecting.
It has been clear to me for quite some time now that you are no ordinary noble. I have been pondering, well, you, quite a lot lately. The curiosity is enough to drive me mad.
I see. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Looks like we both have a little crush on our hands, huh? I hope the day comes when we can talk freely about both of our identities.
Interesting.
Oh, Sedith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You really do know everything, Sedith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see. It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Now,
Oh.
if you'll excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now. How is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
Sedith is boss. Yeah, the more...
Oh, hello, Sedith.
Like, I saw a couple of his supports in the last run, but we're seeing a bit more of Sedith's supports in this run, and he's definitely a good character.
Hello, Leone. I imagine you are here to fish?
Yeah, this is a great spot for it. You must be a pretty experienced fisherman, huh?
Actually, while I have enjoyed the hobby for a long while, I must admit I am less than proficient.
Now that you mention it, I can see you're not having much luck today.
It is likely because I am not using any bait.
Well, that explains it. But why bother fishing at all if you're not even trying to catch something?
There are a couple other characters that call out Hilda on her lies, but Sedith knows exactly how to handle her.
Truthfully, I fish only so that I might relax. It is soothing to me to cast the line and watch the water ripple. My days are busy, even hectic. It helps to find peace and quiet every so often.
Oh, that makes sense. Still, if you're going to go to all the trouble, you may as well actually bait the line.
Maybe so. But, to my chagrin, I do not even know what type of bait to use. I learned to fish by accompanying my wife. She was always the one to bait the hooks. She would hand me the rod and I would cast my line. I never paid attention to how the rest was done.
Ah. And your wife, where is she now?
She passed away quite some time ago. Since then, I have only to fish on my own. Even so, I find peace out here. Bait or no bait. What about you? Why do you fish?
Me? Just for the fish, actually. For me, it's purely practical. Catch a bite now, one less meal to worry about later. Hunting, fishing, whatever it takes to get by. That's how I've always done it. I'm not exactly starving right now, but back then, if I couldn't catch something, I'd go hungry. So getting the hang of it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so. I imagine it is intensely satisfying to catch a fish when the need is so great.
Probably, yeah. The need makes it more purposeful. But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for real, I'd be happy to share my bait with you. And if you catch something, I'll cook it up nicely for you. How's that for motivation?
Oh, are you a skilled chef also?
Can't promise it'll be fancy, but it'll taste good.
Impressive. Wouldn't you know it, I am suddenly overcome with the urge to excel.
Great! Let's get started.
Fishing.
Flame! There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You worry too much, brother.
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern. I was so worried about you I nearly fainted.
The timing of this is kind of funny. It's like, Sedith could not find Flame for 5 years. She's avoided this conversation.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire, some good did come of it.
That is a dangerous attitude. This world is full of peril. You must be more vigilant. Please understand, I allowed you to enroll here only because I thought it best for your safety.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak to me of something?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the others here. The youths of our army are particularly eccentric. As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any concerns you may have.
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally well.
Even so, there must be at least some worry. Please, you need not conceal anything from me.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share, and nothing for you to fret over.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is unbearable to me.
Enough! I made it clear that nothing is wrong. I stand by my word. Well, there is one concern that comes to mind.
What is it? Tell me. I will help however I can.
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
What? That's horrible! Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It is you, brother. Now then, I must be on my way.
What was Flame getting at just now? Let's see, I was speaking to her. I asked her to share her
Surprise
concerns,
Pikachu face.
and was there something else? No matter. Fear not, Flame. Your brother will protect you from all harm.
And then he just shakes it off, too. He's just like, well, whatever. Now explore to restore motivation. Brain empty. Must protect Flame. What? I'm not sure about that one. He tried to make the sound of its brain anytime Flame comes up. I see. I would think that his brain would sound more panicked and worried, though.
This is near. Did the cat do something weird? I acknowledged there was a cat on screen, but it's literally at the counter. Yeah, the cat's trying to order something from the cafeteria.
I would be
that.
That's your Flyer team right there, Petra Leonie. Well, they're here in their Flyers also.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for
my favorite meal at my...
The other two would be Sedith and Marianne. You don't actually deploy Marianne every map. Cause she's utility. I mean,
the Church of Sarah.
You kinda always need healers. I don't know, Marianne is very good in our run here. She's like the only. I don't know, silence is really good. Conditionally. Where do I need to go now? Yeah. I only have 3 spellcasters, period. So... I only have Happy, Lysithea, and Marianne, so... What's wrong, Flame?
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you.
Why the sigh?
Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sensed something different about you. Something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special.
I'm sure that's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Well, if Frozen Lance wasn't good, then Marianne would not have made it to level 20. So... I agree. You know, it's also good, Soul Blade. And you know what's even better? Exhaustive Strike.
Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago, to the same sort of color as mine and my brother's.
What does it all mean?
I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really?
I don't know.
I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you. I may as well come forward with things.
What?
I, too, am unlike others.
How so?
Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special... differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost.
I would rather protect you, though.
Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
You never would have expected you never would have believed Exhaustive Strike to be good. At the inexpensive cost of 1 steel axe plus per hit. Right, Flame's hair is a different shade. And Sadith's is also a bit different shade of hair color. But I don't know anything, so I'm fairly confused by your statement.
I must think.
I don't know anything. I'm gonna run back the sword tournament.
Not for myself. For
Yeah, I lost it the first time. Because the guy in the finals has a 40% chance to hit me.
each battle a victory. No use. To survive, I will win.
Is this RNG seed the same? No, it's definitely different because I didn't get hit before.
Witness, Bridget.
But yeah, this final Swordmaster has a 38% chance to hit Petra.
No use.
Because she doesn't need it. That's why.
My heart burns with.
Petra doesn't need plus 5 HP for this. Destruction.
Really? There's unrest. I hope things.
It's one thing you wish you knew about in your first playthrough. So you can switch your abilities for a tournament to make sure you win it.
Professor. Singing is nice. Singing.
Okay. Save the game. Finish exploring. We try to get Leonie to B+ land.
I'm getting.
Right.
No problem. Let's put it. Nope.
She gets something pretty good at A rank lands. I'll consider that then, but yeah. I don't know, but Sereth is gonna have a really hard time promoting to Wyvern Lord. Based on what I'm currently looking at right now.
We're lit. Would you look? Thanks for taking. Not.
But I do agree. 19. Will I get that with split focus? Or do I have to make it singular focus? Okay. Then we're good. Oh no, Sereth's flying rank. Sereth's flying rank is really low. But I want the power spike.
Natural. That's natural.
Well worth.
He can stay in Wyvern Rider for a little while. Still a good class.
No.
Blaine could solo focus flying to get A. Wait, can I tell her to do a flying task?
One step.
Oh, if I can actually set her to do... Can I set Sereth?
You have my...
I'll look.
Maybe... I managed... Oh.
So you think I should set Flame to Sword flying? Okay, I thought I maybe couldn't put Sereth on the task. It's true, one more level of swords will make that promotion easier. Leonie's too far from... Should I set Leonie on solo focus sword? To just like make sure that I get it on the next one? I did just get B+ lances. I think my odds of passing the exam should be better now. Okay, then I'll just leave Leonie on... I'll just leave Leonie's focus alone because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I'd have to tutor her. But like, I was planning on tutoring her anyway. I'll just tell her to do sword only this week. Breaking news, Leonie found dead in the water. Reports say that she couldn't level lances fast enough. More 11. It's fine. Leonie's gaming. Oh, you're so right. Because Balth is promoted.
Professor.
Oh wow, look at this updated goal.
I am with you this time, brother?
No need to worry, Flame. Simply leave it all to me.
Must you always take away all the fun from me?
This was less than ideal.
That is because you attempted to do everything yourself. Next time, allow me to help.
Intuition's all I need, but
Warp.
help too.
I have 2 casters with warp now. Or gaming. Yeah. Let's go! Leonie passed this time.
All that hard work's paid off.
Very good. Can Petra go Falcon? She's already Falcon. Already Falcon Knight. Oh yeah, because she needs A+ for... Wait, is her... What is the calc on this? Finesse Blade's gotta be stronger, right? Wait, what's her dex? She's got 25 dex. That feels like a lot of dex. Well, I just conceptually like the idea of her having Finesse Blade and Sword Dance. But yeah, I should do more auxiliary battles here so that we can try to get Sedith and Flame at the very least to 30. Hauteclair is kind of hype. I sort of want it. I don't know if I'll even be able to make it, but I kind of want it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I have enough mithril to make it. If I get a whole bunch of fish, I can bribe some cats. Yeah. I might have an additional 10 mithril. I'm not 100% sure. But well, yeah, I mean, I can, I could get it to give me a bird, but it would only be one bird. So, or are you talking about like a different type of auxiliary battle? Presumably I can manipulate it to spawn birds. Oh, I see.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
Why not?
Oh, I didn't bring Marianne. I can't actually use stride.
I do this for all of us. Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
My orders?
I have so much move.
At the ready.
But also not enough move.
Let's make this quick.
I will prevail.
It's the King of Beasts. So many of the enemies can fight him.
Watch and learn.
You found Finesse Blade. 30%. Better than you thought. 30% rounded down. Oh, they're gonna steal my kill on the monster. Alright. It's time for Dark Tech. We can double warp Claude. I don't know what this will do for me, but it'll do something. Yeah, but they're all in range of the monster.
Destiny unfurls.
I kind of need to like kill a bunch of them. Or kill the monster this turn.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Hey, look at you.
Okay, I at least got the break.
Don't get used to this.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
It's fine. This monster does have 3 health bars. So I think we're okay. The monster might steal a lot of our XP though. I rattled it. It's true. I just hope it survives because I want the XP from its dead. Well, I need the XP from its dead.
Not so fast.
Otherwise I won't get Hot Declared. I'll have to restart the map.
I must lead them well.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It won't be in vain. I'm stronger than before.
Byleth is not getting numbers. It's okay.
Be careful.
It's fine. Byleth isn't the star of the show here.
Lament your weakness.
The star of the show is triangle attack. Exactly.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
My bow triangle attack. Which is really interesting that this is how it works. But no credit. Truly a tragedy. Okay, the 86% crit won't fail. Clearly. Okay, we can make a hot eclair now. Yeah, maybe Claude having an adjutant is not the best idea. But yeah, go Marianne!
Thank It's over. All is going to plan.
I know a good deal when I see it.
Appreciate it.
This'll be fine.
Still here.
Apologies.
trouble.
I feel like Bernadetta's just like kind of hard for me to set up. That's just because I can't have a flying guard adjutant. You know, that would do it.
Had I room to grow?
So close.
I don't know, I kind of have too many units anyway. So like... Right. Why don't I give Bernie a double sword? Well... I don't know, the issue is kind of how... Like...
Good, huh?
And she does keep getting defensive stats, so like... Maybe she would be fine, but... I don't think she has a high enough proficiency with those weapon types to use one of them. And I guess like she might be decently close to being able to use a devil sword, but... I don't know, and we could look. And I guess she could use the double sword. Actually... Oh, maybe we'll grab it then. It does 10 actually. 10 damage per combat. Yeah, I think it's just the cursed Ashia sword does less.
Welcome.
Okay. I don't know, but also just like I feel like I want to have all 3 of my spellcasters on the map. Just like in general, but I know I maybe don't really need to do that. I don't know if I can really repair the Devil Sword. I don't know what it uses. Okay. Well, let's just get this map started. Auxiliary battle. But yeah, probably once I have like all the characters I kind of want at level 30 to level 30, I'm probably gonna just start skipping auxiliaries because like I will do paralogs obviously, but grinding for XP is not fun. Not very fun.
At the ready. Pull out all the stops.
My orders?
Oh yeah, she is lure.
We have this covered. Don't underestimate us. Why not? I do this for all of us. Pretty good, huh?
What? Wait, this was the gold map, right?
Child's play.
Oh, she actually got strength. What the?
Let's make this quick. Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
I will prevail.
$127 avoid.
Shall we?
That's pretty good, right?
All this violence, and for what?
No use.
Child's play.
Okay. That's a decent amount of damage. I guess I could have gotten crit. That would have been bad. That would have been subpar, actually.
My contribution. I've got another option.
Yeah, also right now my only unit that actually has stride is Marianne, so not having her with us kinda hurts.
I fight for justice's name.
Okay, let's kill this axe unit.
I came out on top. This time.
Yeah, I can fight the Umbraxis mage. Oh yeah, that gives me transmute. Now we're gonna do even more damage. Miracle! Uh-oh.
Careful. A little scratch won't stop me.
Okay, then Flame can pick up this. I'm gonna break this silver lance so fast.
I cannot lose.
Level 29 now.
A bit disappointed.
She needs the falcon growth really bad. She'll get there. Slowly.
Appreciate it.
We'll get there.
Same old, same old. Oh, heck.
Heck yeah! What? 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 Whoa. Uh-oh. I missed a 93 and dodged a 70. That was a combat of all time. That was certainly a combat. %7 miss is a bad roll. Yeah. The double-weighted RNG should make that really unlikely.
Child's play.
Blaine's getting a lot of XP from the kills though. Yeah. Yeah, I gave her the XP gem. Cause I don't know, my critical threshold is 30, right? So like I just need to get characters to level 30. And then we'll hit the break point.
Thanks, Belle.
Me? Really?
Yeah, we're just using this map for XP for Flane and Bernadetta. Healing train, choo choo.
I cannot lose!
Still here. She might get 30 after 3 more kills. Very good. Let's go, Claude.
Means more strength.
He's still using a training bow. I mean, of course he is. What else would I do? He because Marianne came in with the assist, that thief got dropped to 3 health. Claude doesn't need a real weapon because I'm just using him to set up kills for other units. Just wait until he does have a real weapon. Yeah. Because Claude's just using combat arts. Like it kinda doesn't matter if Claude actually kills things. He's using combat arts that force him to single attack. Just because he's being toxic. 65 durability, it costs like nothing.
Some things you...
Like, look at that. This guy now has -5 defense, cannot move, and got poison striked down to 7 HP. It's diabolical, frankly.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Claude with poison strike's actually demonic. I agree. I'm very happy that I did this. Claude is exceedingly evil. Just like exceptionally so. The enemies just simply walk into his range. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, none of my ranged attacks from here should be working because this is a solid wall indoors. But...
I'll give you a hand.
Good time for a secret scheme.
drive through to get lowered to a single digit HP. Yeah. And that's with the training bow. I know, like an actual bow would not really change anything, but it could.
They say experience feeds growth.
She did it! Level 30! Yeah, that was the boss.
Bernie's unstoppable.
I made sure to give her the boss kill so that Bernie can pick up the rest. Maybe. I can't actually stop this guy from attacking. Besides killing him.
Pretty good, huh? Maybe this'll help me keep steady. I needed that.
Just warp Claude out there. No, I already used warp on both of my casters. I think I just have to kill him now. Because I'm trolling. Do I have another ranged gambit? Not one that can reach. Oh wait, here we go. Sorry. I didn't realize that, does the longbow give encloser +1 range? No, the range is... The range is fixed, I'm pretty sure. Like, I can only... yeah. The ranged is fixed. I know, right? Whatever. Happy's too strong. I was gonna try to Banshee.
All this violence, and for what?
Of the class increases combat art range. I guess the +2 bow range skill increases combat arts also. It's fine. We're just gonna use this map to get Bernie to level 30 and then we'll be good. Yeah, it'll be super fast. So I'm just gonna kind of slaughter my way through this map. We will actually go all out.
I will prevail.
There is no archers. Does Flame of a Sword? No.
I do this for all of us.
Oh no, she does. Flame does have a sword because I traded the the double sword for the XP gem. Have her kill with swords. No, it's... I don't know, I'm just gonna...
Let's make this quick. Shall we?
I don't care, we're gonna gamble. It's fine. I don't mind not saving the tutoring, because... like, essentially after this I'm gonna stop doing auxiliary battles and just like spam explore and tutoring.
My orders?
It feels so weird to actually use a bow as a flying unit.
What's my strategy?
I don't know if that's just me though.
It won't be in vain.
I'm just like so not used to that even being an option. Shoot down the other flyers. Yeah. It has been super useful for that.
It's done.
You have a feeling that Fortune's Weave might take that away? Yeah, I mean, we don't really know what's going on with that game. All I know is I want it to come out. Or I want to know when it's coming out, rather. You think it might go back to class-restricted weapons? Well, yeah, I know it's coming out this year, but like, when? And I figured it would be releasing before winter, but it doesn't seem like they're going to do a general Nintendo Direct anytime soon. Wait, what? Okay, Bernie actually just destroyed them. The crest proc on the second attack. And she got the 3% crit.
Make a difference?
Leonie is so fast.
This could turn the tides.
I admire you.
That's enough!
Never let your guard down.
You are impressive.
I will not die yet.
It'll cry. Let's go. Triangle attack.
Each battle a victory.
You already know.
At the ready.
Be careful. Still here.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Why not?
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Onward.
Do I have any healing staves? I mean, I'm sure I have the item, I just don't have any reason to use them. Unless there's actually, like, a consumable that lets other people cast healing magic. But I don't think that's what is possible.
At the ready.
Good time for a secret scheme.
I'll get through this.
Okay, cause I don't know, Marianne could use one. But I'm using the Caduceus staff on Happy, even though she might not have the item to actually make it work. Yeah.
Sorry.
Marianne technically has a free slot, so... Should I max out Claude's movement? It'd be pretty funny, right? I kinda just want Claude to have an absurd amount of move. You know? I don't need to decide yet. This is true. But I just think in general, the more movement that Claude has, the more toxic he is. He's got 8. He's got 8. Because he's got the Fetters of Dromi. Seven plus 1. Mm-hmm.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Pull out all the stops.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
But yeah, this is the kind of thing where not having a dancer hurts. Because it's like I'm just trying to level up one unit, but she can only do one thing a turn. And I can't use... Yeah, I can't use the dancing battalion either.
Another option.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Yeah, I might have to actually have someone else pick up a kill this turn. Wait, Petra's up to 40 speed? Wait a second. She has that much speed? Dang. She's so fast. I guess Leonie's pretty close to that fast. My Byleth is just not doing numbers. Unlucky.
Smells like a brawl. Can't wait.
I'll be home again soon. All this violence, and for what?
Yeah, I just need Bernadetta to kill the boss, I think.
Still here.
There we go.
Seems like...
sorry, but I must.
No use! My heart burns with pride.
Yeah, I kind of didn't necessarily expect Petra to pick up that kill. Not gonna lie.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seiros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol.
Oh?
That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
What the?
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that.
You're welcome.
Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well.
What are your dreams, Claude?
Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely.
Are you gonna tell our allies about this?
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor! Claude! We're under attack!
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leonie?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
In other words, no, he's not gonna tell anyone else. We should proceed cautiously.
As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seiros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
Support. Convo.
Oh, is that Sedith? Wow, he looks really deep in thought. I wonder what he's writing. A secret diary, maybe?
That phrase doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see about an alternative.
Too uncertain for a diary. Maybe it's a letter. Or a poem.
No, that's bound to introduce misunderstanding. Precision is the key.
He must be really important if he's putting that much thought into every word.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things either. Parting words ought to be precise.
Parting? It's a farewell letter? Is he writing his resignation? Said it can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad to see him go. He shouldn't make such rash decisions. If he's unhappy about something, he should tell someone.
Come now. Do you really think I would resign?
You heard all that?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not speak so loudly. I'm sorry to hear that you find me intimidating.
I'm sorry! I won't disturb you ever again!
Wait, Bernadetta.
Well...
Typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
Unlucky.
Brother!
Flayn, is something the matter?
I thought I made it clear that I do not want you meddling in the affairs of me and my friends.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I would never try to stand in your way.
It has come to my attention that you have been running about asking people what they think of me. Asking everyone!
Well, of course I have. It took me quite some time. But for you, it was well worth the effort. I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you questioned. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining hall.
The dining hall? Ah, I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it upon myself to test his resolve. I asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see that you are making friends, but you should weigh your options more carefully.
Who I befriend is absolutely none of your business. Do you know what they call people like you? Overprotective meddlers. I am no longer a child. Are you incapable of trusting me, even a little?
Of course I trust you, but as an elder brother, I have a certain responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me.
Sedith is just going around threatening people. Unlucky. Alright, time for overprotective meddler. Yeah. Time for gambling. Gamble. Oh wait, I don't have enough seals. Yeah, I don't know, does the secret shop show up next month? Yeah, the Abyss I think also has some. I didn't buy any yet though. Sedith's skills are so low he can't even take the exam. So the question is... Okay, so should I promote Bernadetta or should I promote Flame? Probably Bernadetta. Vengeance is more important than Frozen Lands. Okay, then I'll try to promote Bernadetta, and if she fails, I'll promote Flame. 'Cause that should be fine. Well, she passed. 66%.
I passed! I passed!
She got 4 strength. Let's go. But yeah, now I can't promote. I cannot promote Flame even if I want to. Well, let's do this story map. Protecting Garrigmok.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garrigmok, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
These first 2 battles mirror Blue Lion.
Thank you.
You think that I should leave?
Thank you.
Okay. And I could do that. I don't even know if I'm deploying Sedith on this map. You think I should? Okay. Well, but I can bring Marianne. I guess it'd be between Flame and Sedith. And Yeah, Seraph is better than Flame right now. Almost definitely. And I don't mind working with my units as glass cannons, though. How's it going? It's going. I'll have to be super careful because of ballistas in my number of flyers. I'm fair. But wait, is Sadath even close enough to get promoted? Oh, he is. Oh, he definitely is. Okay. This... Do I need to repair anything? I think we're probably good for this map. I'll repair Claude's training bow at least.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
The reinforcements are toxic in this one. I'll remember things as we get there. I should repair that silver axe, actually. Just in case.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
He probably needs another lance, though. I'll just grab a silver.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You've never seen this map done with all flyers. Well, that's good.
Come back soon.
Alright, I think we're probably decently set up. Thanks a bunch. I should move one of my casters over. And I guess give... Yeah. I should give Marianne the item. Give her a magic staff too. I guess so. We can just swap equipment. Oh, I mean, I think 3 houses is really good. This is my third playthrough on the 3rd rack. It's my first time playing Golden Deer. But I mean, as you can see, my save file has like 230 hours on it. So, I've played a decent amount of this game. But I am gonna have to get some water before we start the map. Cause I'm starting to be dehydrated. So. Okay.
I had a request.
Yeah, she didn't like this game very much, but really liked Engage. I mean, I don't know, I think Engage is interesting and it leans more closer to how some of the more, well, like, Engage is really complicated, actually. But some of the systems in Engage lean a bit closer to some of the older Fire Emblem games. Because, like, 3 houses does actually work a decent amount differently, but I don't know, I really like how 3 houses works because you have so much freedom in how you build your units. I don't know, I just think it's fun. But, and, yeah, I don't know. I like the mechanics in 3 houses. Oh, she wanted to date and didn't like getting to S with everyone in 3 houses. Or, wait, what? Oh. I mean, but Engage has even less dating than this game. Right? As far as I'm aware, Engage has a lot less dating than this game. Based on my memory of it, a lot of the supports like didn't even necessarily lean very romantic in Engage. But I mean, I'm not very far in Engage on my save file, so I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you only get one. I mean, you only get one S rank support anyway. I don't know, that statement makes me slightly confused, but everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'm gonna go get water and then we'll get into this map. I also need to turn on the fan and check the temp. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. 1 minute. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so you're saying... Oh, your friend said that getting to the more romantic or close personal content in Three Houses takes forever and you couldn't do it until like 30 hours in. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I guess like the start of the game is kind of slow, but like... I don't know, I think all the Fire Emblem games are pretty long. So... I feel like it takes a little while to get to that stuff in any of them, but... I don't know. My experience is semi-limited, I guess. But... You haven't played Fire Emblem since the Radiant games, and you're thinking about playing now since you got a Switch for Pokemon Champions. Well... I do think Three Houses is really good. And also, Fortune's Weave is going to be it's going to be notably closer to this game than it is to Engage. So... But yeah. I like Three Houses. I don't know, and just like, yeah. Three Houses gives you a lot more freedom on how you build your units. Like, when I went to an Engage, I was actually, like, a little disappointed to be locked into strict class trees again. Yeah, I'm also not the biggest fan of Flier's character design, but let's get this map started. I don't know, I do like some of the other characters in that game, but...
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
Oh yeah, this is a defense map. Even though you like the playstyle of Engage better, you've 500 hours in Three Houses, haven't even beaten Engage. Yeah, I mean, I have not beaten Engage either. When Flier was leaked, you thought it was trolling fake. Yeah, Flier's character design is like is very crazy. But yeah, I don't know, I think like Engage does have a couple of things that are interesting, but it's also like I haven't really been able to get that invested in the story of Engage. I would say. I don't know, I do kind of want to finish Engage because I also know, like, there's a Xenologue that's absurdly difficult. Like, I don't dislike it, but yeah. Oh, the problem is now if I go back to it... But yeah, I feel like Engage is definitely... Engage definitely is a bit goofy. I can definitely agree with that assessment. I don't know, but like, it is kind of fun to have the characters from past Fire Emblem games, but I also like haven't really played all of the important Fire Emblem games, so... That's an onager, right? Yeah. Voice acted Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn characters made you happy. Is this... Like, is there even a ballista on this map? Those are just catapults, right? Like, they're both onagers. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of siege weapons, but I'm not... It'll be fine.
How about a curtsy?
I'll do my best. This is for the best, right? I feel a little stronger.
Nice level up for Marianne.
That's my strategy.
You thought it was really funny when you got to see the characters reveal themselves, refer to themselves as emblems. That is fair. That is kind of funny. It's like, I am Emblem Marth. But yeah.
At the ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to curve shot longbow. That's what I get for not having a real bow.
Sorry, but I must.
Oh, the Cavalier can reach.
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
Oh, do I have death? No, not on Lysithea. It's similar. You think it's kind of similar to like if Aaron was like, I'm Aaron, I'm gonna attack on the Titan Knights. Attack on the Titans.
Guide me well.
Why not?
Can you hit from here? No, because... It's fine. I have an extra tile of movement.
You lost that one.
Kanto is so broken in this game, man. Kanto is just so incredibly good in this game. It's actually crazy.
Oh, yeah.
I do this for all of us. I will prevail.
I'm sure they can't hit Petra.
That strange
But Archer
battle
definitely
flag
can't hit Petra.
But isn't our enemy the Church of Saros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Cavalier Falcon Knight reinforcements. That was a 17%. Zero % chance to hit. Thank you, Petra.
Watch and learn. I must lead them well.
No use.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
Yes. Of course. Escort mission.
I won, didn't I?
fought and won.
Okay, I might need Leonie to come over here. Can Petra kill the archer? Yes.
You are in my way! My heart burns with pride.
Will not die yet.
Okay, how much damage can Seth do to this guy? Sure. I'll go for the kill with Brave Lens. I don't mind.
Destiny unfurls.
And I think Hilda probably won't die to the Onager.
Can't afford to slack off.
There you go. Definitely not.
You should run.
Oh, I had to cast Death from there. That's unlucky.
I'm getting used to this.
That's fine. I needed the range.
Pretty good, huh? I'm...
Oh no, I am gonna need Leonie to follow this way. I think. I should not have taken Marianne. I must protect generic Swordmaster. Yes. Marianne should have been on the left side of the map. I think I've made an error. Because I kinda can't reach this without, like, it looking really sketchy. Warp in, Kanto out. That is the solution I'm supposed to use. That is correct. Well, I can maybe kill this guy. We'll figure it out. I cannot. I need one crit on 2 attacks. Okay, we got one.
I fight for justice's name.
You're fresh out of luck.
Well, I missed an 88. That's a little unfortunate. It's fine. Hilda's got it covered. She's the best.
Guess I have no choice.
Kind of wears me out.
You are impressive.
How fast are you? 38? Gambit. I mean, we could look at that option. Never mind, she is recovery roar. But I kind of want to send it with Ruined Sky, right? I kind of want to just do it, but no, the Cav is no, Bernie doesn't have bow skills. The Cav can't double Bernie. So, I think it'd be okay. I could just move her north also. Oh no, because then this guy kills Claude. Yeah, I kinda have to kill this right now.
Bernie's unstoppable.
That's why the game made me miss the 88. Yeah, Balthus tanks those. To force the panic option. And I'm not really panicked, I feel like. Wait, should I troll myself? I could troll myself. I could stride the the generic swordmaster. I kind of want to. I don't think it actually affects the allied unit, but it would be funny. Oh no, it does! It does! That's crazy.
I'm not dying here.
Oh, she only doubled with darting blow. I should have paid more attention, but it's fine. Did that put Balthus in King of Grappling range? I don't think so, but I'll check. Oh yeah, it did. Right? Yeah, I think it did. $43 protect is a lot. Let's go.
Lament your weakness.
Is it enough for... No, he'll take like 5 damage. One more combat and then Seth can start destroying things. Very good. The Falcon Knights have a 23% chance to hit Petra. This guy has a 0%. Well, the Falcon Knight does damage. I don't know, 43 is like not quite enough, I guess. I think it's so funny that Stride worked on the Swordmaster.
This is for the best, right? I'll try to put...
Laser beam, go!
How about a curtsy? I got cocky.
But that was a really good level up. What are you talking about? That level up was insanely good.
It won't be in vain.
But yeah. It's okay. We got him. As long as Petra doesn't get hit by 2 23s, then we're good. We're good.
We're prepared for the fire attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention. You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now! Fire! Ah!
It burns! Save me! Ugh, a fire attack. The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat. I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers.
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later. We have to take them out.
Claude is not nearly as edgy in saying that we need to kill them all.
Much needed.
Oh, okay. I'll mark him. Wait, he's just mean. Okay. He's actually just mean.
Destiny unfurls.
Yay!
I can feel it in my bones. There is always...
Set it to go! We have to kill this archer.
Never let your guard down.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I mean, I know it at least stuns them for one, so that's all we really need. All we really need. So... because they're all grouped up, if you'll notice.
It's done.
But that guy had a brave lance.
for all.
A little scratch won't stop me.
I really like Bernadetta's color scheme. I think the mount looked a bit nicer for just normal Pegasus Knight, but
My heart burns with pride.
Petra's actually really close to mastering Falcon Knight already. It's kinda crazy. No, it looks like it only stuns them for one. Uh-oh. They had a 45% chance to hit me there.
I will hope too. I know just the thing. That left a bad taste in my mouth.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Yeah, they're not gonna escape.
Judgment is passed!
Judgment is passed.
Lament your weakness.
Good going.
What? Was that Flame? Wait, who said that? Who actually said that? Happy. What? I feel like that didn't quite sound like her though. Does she have death equipped? Yeah.
You're fresh out of luck.
She does. Then it was her. Okay. I just got confused.
I will not die yet. I will keep making progress.
No more magic for Lysithea. Who could have seen that coming?
Ernie's unstoppable.
One of these guys has a hand axe or something. Yeah, that guy's got a tomahawk. Hammer. Bonk.
Fighting wears me out. It was the...
Hammer Plus is actually kinda good. Yeah, apparently upgrading it to Plus just makes it, like, actually really good. Because its hit rate becomes so much higher. Oh.
Predictable.
Well, luckily it's Byleth, so it doesn't matter that that was a tomahawk. What's brilliant is that none of my units take fire damage. It's true. Imagine taking fire damage. Being affected by terrain? Couldn't be me.
Now there's a way forward. Make a difference?
My team's really starting to cook now. Let's go!
This could turn
I don't know,
the
it
tide.
just... It helps that I'm compensating for... Like... my Lysithea has 33 attack speed. Well, okay, so the thing is, all of my casters are, like, actually relatively fast. So, like, I can double most things that we could possibly want to. So, like, at the very least, my magic units can kill the armored easily. That's kind of all that really matters.
Same old, same old. Keep your expectations.
I don't know, we're just not... we're just not getting any magic. It's fine.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Yeah, but I am thinking I should maybe try to use some of my stat boosting items soon. Just to, like, make sure that I actually do it, you know? Yeah, I was just gonna not walk any closer to him.
Total loss.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
Wait, what? Is there an instant death effect that we can use?
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated!
Lethality or assassinate. I don't think I've ever had those skills in this game. Yeah, now he can't move.
Thank you.
Yeah, I read his skills.
Well done.
Ew. I can't attack into 55% crit chance.
I'm not dying here.
It's... That would be a bad idea. You're expecting me to miss that? Oh no, it was 100%, wasn't it? I could be wrong. Oh, you're expecting me to miss the fact that he had Rad and just attack anyway. I see. Yeah, I am at least paying a semblance of attention. At least a little bit.
Mother, please. I'm so...
More battles means more strength.
That's an okay level up.
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
It was a really slow camera pan onto his dead body. It's just because Claude is so far away, you know. You know, Claude is just that far away.
My thank you.
Yeah. That went pretty easy.
Nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the
It's because I got good
enemies are on the
RNG.
move. What do you plan to do?
I got some good crit RNG.
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
Why not request reinforcements from the kingdom?
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire. The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
She seems strong.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
Nothing in particular.
Good. I still vividly remember you suddenly collapsing and passing out after you went through those changes. But maybe that's not a concern now that you've spent 5 long years napping. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best.
Any word from Judith?
Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive?
I mean... she's probably alive. Yeah. She's probably alive.
I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
Do you hope that she's alive?
All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' Relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like.
A world without Rhea?
The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Part 2. Verdant Wind.
What?
Pegasus Moon.
The Valley of Torment?
Valley of Torment.
Uh-oh.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance Army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
That seems... It's true, fire is my enemy. Not too pleased that Claude set the entirety of the town on fire.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphne has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Aelel is on the border between Daphne territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
No! Not the spy.
Oh, wow, thanks!
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you.
What about?
I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition. Is that a fact?
Mayhaps.
No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. But I do have one minor concern. You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years? What the heck is that about? Everyone's calling me half-decade happy now. First of all, terrible nickname. Second of all, you weren't even here. Did you just make that up?
Maybe. Maybe.
Seriously? You think that's okay? That's so frustrating. I'm fighting the urge to sigh right now.
Sorry, Happy. I thought I was helping.
Well, the nickname's bogus. I have absolutely sighed in the last 5 years. You wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss. Thanks to some help from the people underground, no one got hurt. But it was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble.
Me?
Yes, you. You've got the Sword of the Creator. That thing can chop through monsters like nothing.
Is that all?
Are you fishing for compliments now? Fine, you're a good leader. You watch out for all of us.
Some people say Byleth has no personality, but every once in a while you get dialogue options that give you a hint. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I wouldn't, like, I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't know, because Byleth's condition's kind of tied to, like, I feel like there's reasons for that, and also it lets Byleth be kind of more of a self-insert, and like, to an extent it sort of feels like being a professor at the academy is starting to let Byleth actually kind of wake up from being kind of mostly empty in a way. So I don't know. I feel like it makes sense that Byleth is like they are.
Even when the rest of the world turns and hides from me, I know you've got my back.
That is true.
You make me feel safe. Like I can be myself. Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check. I felt pretty sad all that time you were gone. I could have left Garrick Mach altogether. But then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all. So I went looking for you. Back to where you'd fallen and all.
You did that for me.
Oh, forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere. How embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time.
Don't be embarrassed.
Hey, I can feel embarrassed if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel. Whoa, did I really just say that? I think that's enough vulnerability for one day. I'll see you around.
Thank you.
So you said the item shop should have restocked Master Seals. I'm running out of gold again. But there's no Master Seals here. I'll have to try to get some from the thing in Abyss. Yeah, I mean, cause like I think for the most part, the game really doesn't expect you to get that many units to level 30. Right? Like usually it's kind of hard to do that. Not this soon. Yeah. But I mean, I've done a lot of auxiliary battles in this save. So I feel like that's part of it. But yeah, clearly I need the last maps to be as challenging as possible, so... Yeah. But I mean... Sedith can't even promote. He's not close enough on axe or flying.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Wait, what? Now that I have Swift Strikes, I can pivot him to axe flying. That makes sense. Yay, follower goal! Thank you, thank you. Oops. But yeah. At least for tutoring, yeah. Because otherwise, Flane is at like 87%. So like, just want to hang out somewhere while you're playing Heroes. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played Fire Emblem Heroes. A long time, actually. But I have played a decent amount of that game. A long time ago. But yeah, like, Flane is going to easily get Falcon Knight. So, I'm not too worried about her passing the exam. So I think that just means I need to focus on Sedith. And like, I'm probably not really gonna worry about leveling up Anna, but she can still be an adjutant, at least. But yeah. I'll have to explore the monastery now. Then we'll have to talk to everyone. Yeah, I think I'll at least do the monastery exploration, and then we'll just have to see how I feel. Cause oh, you're saying power creep is not as bad in Fire Emblem Heroes anymore. Yeah, I mean, the problem was I started playing Fire Emblem Heroes on launch, and like, I was basically a free-to-play player. And oh wow. Did he change his outfit to match the Alliance colors? Or do I just not pay attention? Okay, well, anyway, all of my like base game units were just getting more and more power crept. And I couldn't really keep up in Fire Emblem Heroes. And also I was doing most things with only flyers. So it was just like I was being power crept and I was nerfing myself by being Fire Emblem. So I was starting to just have an absurdly hard time with some of the like challenge maps and things, and maybe got a little fed up with it. Okay. I only need 2, right? I'll just get 3 just in case. But that's a lot of renown. I thought you have to... I thought you have to do a quest. I thought you don't get the secret shop until you do a quest.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Unless you're willing to change... I don't even know what you mean by arcanes. But yeah, the... part of it was just like the oldest units also just got base stat power crept. So like... it's a find item quest? Well, whatever. It's fine. It's not like I need the renown for much.
Hi there.
Oh yeah, but I guess I'll talk to Anna.
Really? There's unrest everywhere these days. I hope things go back to normal soon. Hey, how about a favor? Hey, how about a favor?
I didn't realize it was find item.
Professor.
Well, it's okay. If I bought regular master seals without using renown, I'd risk running out of gold. Clearly.
Really appreciate it.
We couldn't have that. Look, he's still not here.
There's unrest. I hope things go back.
Treat arcanes as generic but powerful weapons. Everyone has access to them. They feel samey, but they're strong.
Welcome.
Oh wait, they're actually from Anna. Oh, okay. Oh, she. Okay, well, sorry. I thought that secret shop was that other guy. I'm gonna be honest.
Is that the one?
I thought the secret shop was the other merchant. Yeah, the dark merchant.
Is that the one?
That's what I was thinking.
Thanks a bunch. Is
So
that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a.
It's okay.
Is that the one?
I only spent 25% of my renown.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
We saved like 10,000 gold. You'd get the evasion ring also. I already have one though, don't I? Yeah. I do have one. Yes. So I can switch Petra to using that at some point.
Professor.
What?
Okay, let me go get more quests.
Oh no. Can you help me?
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
My big brother told
I
me
see.
stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch.
Yeah, I know Fire Emblem Heroes has quite a few game modes that I just literally don't know anything about at this point. Because it's really been like years since I've played it. But, yeah.
When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? My big brother with just one.
Professor?
Yeah. Gale Force is good. Okay, let me go back to Abyss. We will start there. I got 4 paralogs to do. Uh-oh. I guess we're gonna have to battle 2 times. Anyway.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Remember that battle 5 years ago? Oh, I'm guessing you do. Anyway, remember that knight who watched over Abyss with me for a while? He said he was going to check on things up top, but that he'd return. Thing is, I haven't seen him since. Lots of knights have returned, but not him. I hope he's safe.
Oh no.
So you intend to march into ALL? Frankly, I want no part of it. Surely such an uneventful journey won't require my presence.
You might not have to fight anything, but I need you with me, Constance.
You will? Then I shall don my marching boots. Though I would ask that we at least consider marching only under cover of night.
So, Judith is on our side now. That right? Haven't seen that lady in years. These days, people call her a hero. Back then, I just called her a catch and a half.
How long ago did you know her?
Quite a while. I was a kid back then, but she caught my eye when she came to one of the Alliance dances. She was the second loveliest lady in all of Fodlan. Who's the first, you ask? That's my little secret.
I think we might know who the first is. Because I think I remember Balthus has a thing for Quad's mom. Was that right? Or was it someone else that he was talking to?
The Valley of Torment. Isn't that the place where it's scorching
I don't
hot
know.
year round? You know, I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village. And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind. Maybe I'll find some time to admire the scenery. Though people might get mad I'm not taking this silly war seriously. Whoops, that was close. Almost sighed.
But yeah, I don't know. The other thing about Fire Emblem Heroes was just like on top of there being like actual power creep from when I played, there's also just complexity creep. So then like every skill feels like reading a Yu-Gi-Oh card. And it's just like it's a lot of information to take in.
I see your angle, but don't let your guard down.
So it's just like everyone's weapon does like 10 different things. So then anytime there's any slightly more unique effects, like it makes PvP tougher. It's even longer with emblem rings now. Uh-oh.
Any movement about their borders, and the lords of the kingdom will react
Oh no.
swiftly. Don't underestimate them. Keep your focus on a positive outcome. There's a lot to gain and a lot to lose.
No.
But yeah. I don't know. Also, it's just like it's been a long time since I really for the most part at this point I don't even really play like any mobile games. Cause like for a while I had opportunity to because I was yeah. For a long time I had opportunity to, but like at this point I mostly don't leave my shrine at the moment, so like it's not like I'm ever...
Hello?
Yeah, I just don't really have the opportunity and because pretty much I've only ever played mobile games when I can't just like play other games.
What the?
So
I was thinking. It seems Aryan Road, one of the king. It looks like Count Rowe didn't resist and switched. I guess it did.
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
but yeah, I've at least played Fire Emblem Heroes.
You can't be serious.
I don't know, it would maybe be kind of fun to like just like play through this story and see how many maps I can actually clear with my units as they are. But I know that I'm like so power crept that I might not make it very far before the maps just start getting really hard on like normal difficulty. Well, thanks for hanging out, JC. And I'm probably just gonna talk to everyone here and then we'll see, but yeah. But I might not necessarily do too much after finishing up the monastery, because
some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric.
Because like it'll probably take it'll take a while to get through talking to everyone here.
They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not coming back. Some in Fargus believe my...
Someday we will take the Imperial capital. It is odd to think that I will be invading the very city that I once called home. Ah, that is still a ways off. I will prepare for our journey to ALL.
So it's Dimitri. And we know that in Blue Lines, I mean, whatever. But I do find it a little bit hard to believe that Dimitri's dead. Oh, that's fair. I mean, so I'll say I've played the Black Eagles route, where you side with Edelgard, and I've played the Blue Lions route, but this is my first time playing the Golden Deer route, so I am at least trying to avoid spoilers for this route.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and New Duke's Army are fighting.
But yeah, I don't know how many things from... I don't know how much of the story from Three Houses would end up in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Professor, the bridge that links Alliance and Empire lands is currently under the occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge.
I've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
But yeah, I bet if I logged into Fire Emblem Heroes again, I'm sure I could pick up at least 1 or 2 Choose Your Legends units. Which would at least give me something good. But
to the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
See why units will carry PvE easy.
You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation. Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphnel, but what do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphnel army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemy sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
But yeah. I don't know.
Professor!
I do think it would definitely be interesting to just see, like, how far through the story maps can I get with, like, just my old units. Because, like, I'm sure for anyone that actively plays the game, my units will look so weak. But
It has been
maybe
only
not
5
if the
years,
power creep
yet
is kind
so
of
much has
slowed down.
changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult,
but yeah.
We look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it.
Do you wish that you could return to those days?
Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time.
But yeah. I know that...
Really?
Let's see, what was the last book I actually played of Fire Emblem Heroes? I think I was partway through the book with the Alfear. Is that how you say it? The Dream Fairies. I feel like that might be around yeah, I don't even know. I don't think I even finished that arc. But I genuinely don't know.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
So, like, I don't know, that might even be like book 4. I don't even remember.
No.
We're on book 10 now. Oh no. I have concerns about allowing a young woman still on the cusp of adulthood to spend time alone with members of the opposite sex. What are your thoughts? You should trust her even if you're worried, said If. He did not like that. That is not what he wanted to hear.
Professor!
I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered, to be able to finally return. I hope that our brothers and sisters...
Well, unlucky. The advice box is too hard.
Hey, you.
I don't know why I've decided to just not fast travel, but apparently that's what I've decided. Oh, that's a thing for a quest. Six years of power scrape, but what if I just give my favorites the modern skills and weapons they're ready to go? Yeah. Oh no, the problem is you need to actually obtain characters that have those skills, right? Right. Like, in order to get the skills, I still need to actually be able to summon for things.
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students. We taught them how to fight, after all. Now, let's help them win.
But yeah.
Indeed.
Well, that's if I actually play through all the story maps. I do have 6 years worth of free orbs from clearing PvE, it's true. But also it'll just take me forever to clear all those maps. Including reading. So...
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
I'm sure the normal difficulty will just be like, no problem even with my old unit. But then like...
Hi.
There's a chance that the power creep is strong enough that we'll start having trouble on hard difficulty. And we can just kind of ignore lunatic. That one.
I can't believe it. The Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like.
It sounds painful.
That is an interesting point. The name does seem to suggest that.
Oh, over there.
We may not be students anymore, but it's still important to read. We might even learn something that's useful for our next battle.
Studying is important.
I couldn't agree more. I hope the Officers' Academy reopens when the war is over. It's a shame the monastery was ruined, but at least the books are still intact.
But yeah,
I can't believe it.
I think one of my strongest units in, like, my... I don't know, I was trying to think.
Hello.
One of the units that I put the most investment into was Baruka. And also my Blue Tome Summer Corin. But... I kind of forget some of the units I have or not.
I didn't think we'd end up fighting Randolph. He's my uncle. Well, not by blood, so I guess I can handle it.
You're very resolute.
Don't worry about me. I'm ready for anything.
Hello.
With the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
Alright, let's turn in the quest. And then we can talk to more people.
Nice job.
AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there.
Why not?
That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
Baruka's still the best Baruka. I guess that just means she's gotten 0 variants. I guess that means she's gotten literally 0 variants.
Hey.
That's kind of funny. But
There are enemy spies around.
Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious.
Alright.
I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
Professor?
Hey!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I don't know. At one point, but yeah, part of was I playing when CYL Gatekeeper was voted #1? I was at least paying enough attention to know that it happened. That the Gatekeeper got voted. Which I thought that was really funny. Okay, how many smithing stones do I have?
This one, yes?
How about this one? Okay, we're like almost at the cat.
Please.
Hey, Professor. Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to report today. Was I convincing? Was it like he was standing right in front of you? Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
Thanks, Dorothea. Bumble. But yeah, I might have still been playing when... I don't know, I was at least paying enough attention to know that the Gatekeeper did win Choose Your Legends. And CYL. But yeah.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
That's part of your time. Your charm.
I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
Right.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you Professor. Is there something you'd rather be called?
Call me by my name.
Oh? Alright then, I'll call you... Ugh, nope, sorry, can't do it. Too weird.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. Though the thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
Well, luckily you're not gonna be working very hard for this, Lindhart.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it's my job, you know? Gotta do your job. Even if Lady Ray is not here right now, I still gotta do my duty. Like you gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
There we go. Okay. Only a few more people to talk to.
No.
And then we can actually spend our activity points.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that? It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
I mean, I think you're coming with us, Bernadetta. I'm sorry to tell you this. When I talk to someone, you're like, I remember that character and the trauma they induced.
No.
It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
But yeah, I'm sure probably I bet basically the entire cast of Three Houses is in Fire Emblem Heroes at this point. So...
My family, the Galatias, are an offshoot of the Daphno family. The family split in half, and two brothers quarreled over an inheritance. Despite blood relations, the families lived apart from one another, so the relationship has been distant and somewhat estranged. I'm not so much acquainted with Judith, the head of House Daphno.
Professor, how do Claude and Judith know each other? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean, it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little worried, I suppose.
That is fair to be worried.
Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is.
I'm not so sure about that.
Well, she could be a demon for all I care, so long as she feeds me.
Alright. Sauna time. Now we have to drag people into the sauna to get more skill XP. Which means I need to grab Sedith. And Happy. Probably. Well, my Byleth is gonna get cooked. It's fine. Oh wow. It actually worked. Nice. Okay. Sedith's the only one I really have to worry about. So now I can go to the dining hall. And we can spend like all of our points on eating food.
Yummy! Who made this?
The flavor is nostalgic to me for...
Okay. Flane and Marianne.
This is nearly... I like this dish.
Okay, who else needs points? I guess just Petra. Works for me. But I have so many points left over.
Eating food.
Wait, do I really not need any more? I guess not. I think I am supposed to fish. I think I'm supposed to fish. I might need to buy bait. Never mind. First try. But yeah, technically I should catch a bunch of fish if we want to actually
You've done me a great
convince if we want to convince some cats to provide us with legendary mithril ore, then we might need to catch some fish.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Let me see how much mithril I have actually.
Hey there.
Do I have enough to get hot eclair? Yeah. Unfortunately the cats are just like they just have a hoard of rare and valuable metal. I don't get it. Okay, no, I only have 5 mithril.
Come back anytime.
I'd have to bribe so many cats.
Professor?
No.
Professor.
I don't really want to bribe that many cats.
Meeting Rian in that it also means...
Well, I can at least do the Lance tournament.
You can't be serious.
Leone is probably not a bad pick. Yeah, Leone might be my best pick for this. Or Sedith. But I think I'll go with Leone for this. I think she'll have the best chance.
Make a difference?
Oh yeah, I should win this. Even if I get hit.
For Gerald.
17 times 3. Oh yeah, I should win this too. Especially with the crit. Let's go!
I'm not dying here.
The 2% crit is huge. I should win this one. We're getting hit by a lot of odds that are less than 50%. That is unlucky, but luckily Leonie's really fast. The finals! They're not doing a helicopter and doing a crit. But they are doing some fancy acrobatics. Well, I guess let's go talk to the person that wants to meet with me here. Catherine.
Professor.
I was trying to catch you off guard, but you managed to block it. Not too shabby, Professor.
That was not funny.
Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw. It's just a wooden training sword. At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny and move on.
I could have died.
How? By choking on it? Don't be so dramatic. Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time. I told you before that I was going to observe you. Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of. I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight. After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate. Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are. At first, I thought Gerald was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you. But no, Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing when she singled you out. Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the sword of the Creator. So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention has come to nothing.
You're gonna stop watching me then?
I didn't say that. When we rescue Lady Rhea, I'll provide her a full report of your activities. Hopefully, then I'll be in her good graces. Oh, and don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
Thanks, Catherine. Very good. I guess I can bring a couple more... I could bring a couple more people into the sauna. I kinda don't want to though, in case it would get rid of my buff on Byleth. I'll just try to get Byleth closer to S+ flying. That's probably worth.
Meeting Rhea in that it also means...
And then I guess I should invite Petra for tea. Because it could give her an extra charm stat. That's probably the next best thing I can do. because I kind of need more charm on her.
Professor?
Here, as this, we have a...
Oh, and the choir. Okay. I can do the choir and then I can invite Petra to tea. I don't know what kind of tea she likes though. I do not really know.
Singing is not.
I can't.
Who's my favorite in Three Houses so far? It's so hard to pick. I mean, so the thing is, like, my memory of some of the Black Eagles characters is kind of a bit more distant, but I do remember liking Edelgard quite a bit. I really like Constance from the DLC. She's a really fun character. I also think Ingrid is pretty far up there. Even though I'm not using her in this run. But I don't know, this game has so many good characters. It's so hard to pick. It's very hard to pick. I'm not that good at picking favorites anyway, but... Where was Petra? I think she was over by the fishing pond. Oh yeah, there she is.
Since the past, but speaking the Fodlan.
I can't invite her for tea. It won't let me. She's got something better to do.
Right.
That's not the right... I was just trying to loot the... Get my loot from the amiibo gazebo. Look at the perspective of someone who played the game because you might like these characters gameplay-wise. I mean... I don't know, I think Three Houses is really fun because you have such a high degree of customization for your unit. Because, like... In a lot of the other Fire Emblem games, like, the classes that your characters can become are essentially just hard to determine by their starting class.
Thank you so much.
Or you have to do a lot of grinding and maneuvering to, like, get people to go through Villager to get them to be, like, whatever class you want them to be. But... So, I don't know, I think it's really fun that Three Houses lets you make anyone anything. And you can do it. I forgot about that. I forgot about Sotha's shield. I didn't realize I had to collect it. That's fine.
I am grateful.
But yeah. Characters in this game do not really have default classes. I mean, they like sort of do, but like... Everything is a suggestion. Can't believe it wouldn't let me invite Petra for tea. I guess where's Lysithia? Could I invite her to tea? Because she could also use a higher charm stat.
ALL, the Valley of the Kingdoms in the Fraldar. Perhaps.
Nobody wants to have tea with me. It's so over.
Right.
Really?
Maybe it's because we're fighting an actual war now. Nobody wants to actually spend the time to have tea with me. Maybe the whole monastery's coffee lovers. I mean, I don't think that's quite true. But... well, I guess I'm just gonna drag more people to the sauna even if it makes me lose my buff on Byleth.
Okay.
Cause extra skill points would be more good. So I'll grab Claude and someone else. Oh wow. We won the RNG chat. Probably Happy could also use the XP bonus. Cause her magic stats are a little bit lower than my other casters. Nice. Alright, well that's like everything we have to do in the monastery. I have to instruct. I should switch Sedith's goals to axe flying. Instruct. Ah, yes. Does Byleth have a skill that's called that? on one of their many variants, perhaps. But yeah, I gotta teach everyone. Okay. I'll push flying over the edge.
That was helpful.
Good thing you can inherit it. Oh no.
That.
Okay. And I guess Happy is doing pretty good on magic. Let's see. I want to get Hilda's authority to A rank. I feel like. Claude is close to S on bows. That might give me something. Oh, Marianne's almost to A+. Faith level 5. Very nice.
Oh.
But yeah, anyone I get to S+ flying can get immunity to Flier weakness, which would be incredibly good. Because as it stands, I only have one unit that's immune to Flier weakness, and it's Byleth. Because I'm holding the Chalice of Beginnings, or whatever the item is. It gives you distant counter and immunity to weaknesses. Very strong.
Your guidance.
But yeah,
one step.
The fact that Byleth has that item has been carrying me through quite a bit of the game because the archers are not as scary as they otherwise would be. Broken DLC item. Yeah, especially for this challenge run that I'm doing. Well, kind of challenge run. Well, no, it counts as a challenge run, but flyers are really strong in this game because of how Kanto works in this game. Because Kanto in Three Houses is super strong. In Fire Emblem Engage, Kanto gets like gutted compared to this game. It is so much worse. But it's understandable. Who do I need to train? I'm getting Balthus closer to S-rank axes seems like a good idea. Because that should hopefully give him... Wait, does it actually give you skill? It might not. I'm sure it's fine.
May I ask?
Death is an inevitable result of military conflict. Not only soldiers, but also war horses, who have no say in their line of work, lay down their lives on the battlefield. What steps can a commander take to minimize this loss of life? Adopt new tactics to increase survivability.
That is a good option. Teach.
Oh, you're good, Claude. Keep studying as you are. You're back from Hacker Manning.
This time, brother?
No need to worry, Flame. Simply leave it all to me.
Must you always take away all the fun from me?
A most satisfactory result. All thanks to you.
Thanking me? But you did everything.
Perfect.
Hopefully this proves...
This'll be useful.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Wait, I don't...
It's starting to feel like a part of me. Is this what success feels like?
I'm getting it.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
I don't think I read your full username out loud, Alpha. But maybe I'm insane. I am... My brain might not be working at full capacity. But I will always take compliments on my voice. I might be able to gamble on certifications now. So let's gamble on certs. Can Seth even take the exam? No. He's still not good enough to take the exam. So I think that means I just have Flame. Yeah, Flame's our only character that can promote. Falcon! 87%. And she passed. Oh my god.
Succeeded.
She got 7 strength. I follow 78 people. What, is that on Twitch? Or... Yeah. Some of those channels I haven't... I mean... I guess, like, I don't necessarily actively watch that many Twitch streams. Some of the channels are maybe ones that I see. Well, is that just data you can fish up from the Twitch API? Is that what you were doing? You're not meant to fish that data from the Twitch API. Well, I see. Well, congrats on that one. Just, don't steal my account. But, I do not endorse breaking the Twitch terms of service for my account. I had nothing to do with anything. But yeah, I should probably... there is 4 paralogs. I see. But that means you know that I follow the official Nintendo Twitch channel. Oh no! It's truly astonishing information to reveal. Okay, well... Crazy! Wait, that's actually crazy. You were able to get that. I don't know, I'm just trying to think. It's almost my Nintendo follow-anniversary. Yeah, hopefully they'll celebrate it by telling me when Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave is gonna come out. Because I'm hoping it's not winter. But yeah. It kind of feels like maybe the game's gonna come out in winter because it doesn't seem like they're gonna do General Direct. But yeah, I was trying to think. I mean, there might be like one or two things that... I don't know exactly what you just scrounged up, but... there might only be like one or two things that you might be able to fish up from the Twitch API, and then that like wouldn't necessarily want you to know, but I mean, it's whatever. Time to never code anything ever again. Fair. But yeah, I should I don't know, I need to try to actually refresh my coding skills, perhaps. My programming skills. Insanely rusty. But I might need them soon. Unlucky. Very unlucky. What? Like, what if I still enjoy content from them? Perhaps. I'm trying to decide, should I I mean, I probably have to explore and then do... Can I see the availability of the paralogs? Can I do the paralog next month? Will it tell me? $426, $830, $524, $830. Okay, so it's 2:15, which means that I can do the paralog next month. Which means that I should explore and replenish everyone's motivation again, but... yeah, I guess we'll do that because it'll only take a second.
would...
The flip.
Bum, bum.
That's...
But yeah, I have been thinking that I should maybe curate my follow list a little bit at some point soon. But also I'm lazy. Can I get a meal about this and hold on? Yes.
We may not have a lot more chances to eat together like this. But don't go getting all sentimental on me, got it?
No morbid talk allowed while we're eating, Balti. You hear me? None of us are dying anytime soon.
You have a background in Dota where tons of the best players. So you have a lot of them followed, but you don't really play Dota anymore. So it clogs up your follow list. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think we're good. Oh no, Marianne needs... We need to pick one for Marianne. Yeah, this is probably not very efficient. But I think it's fine. You don't play it at all anymore. You were top 10 in the UK. I mean, that's very impressive. Much respect. But you wouldn't recommend playing a MOBA to anyone as it tortures the soul and surrounds you with not very kind people. Yeah, that part's probably not ideal. I don't know, I kind of just like... I feel like I don't really have the patience for MOBAs. But like... And I can't say that I've really played Dota. Like I've played a couple of games of Dota. But like... I probably haven't really played Dota. Well, Dota 2. But...
Professor.
But yeah, I mean, I've played more League of Legends than Dota 2. But... Like... I don't know, I don't have the patience to play from behind in League. It's really rough. I think I don't really like being in a position where my character is just objectively worse than my opponent. I think it's not very fun to play like that. Where it's just like, well, now they got more items than me. We're cooked.
Meeting in
But
that
yeah.
it also means
I mean, obviously I have been exposed to competitive environments. But Oh. Oh no, that song is literally the boss theme. That song is quite literally the boss theme for Phase 1 of M12S in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, that song was literally made as a collaboration with FF14 to be used as a boss theme. Final Fantasy XIV's OST is amazing. It's sick as heck. But no, I mean, the odds would be not quite zero that I don't know if I've heard other songs by the artists involved, but I mean it's possible. But like, I'm really bad at actually knowing what songs are from like which bands or things. So that is something that's kind of tough for me. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV has so many different genres of music because Soken is just like,
Professor?
we're gonna create music that fits the gameplay feel as the top priority, so
Hey.
But I mean,
Hey.
I don't know.
No.
I do like,
After all, we need if it's possible.
I do like music with that type of guitar. But yeah, I will say some of my music taste is definitely influenced by what I kind of happened to listen to by proxy. I like don't even want to spend the rest of these activity points. It feels like really bad though. Can I just like spam the choir practice?
Singing is
No, it is ended for the day. You only get one. Oh, and I never talked to Marianne. I didn't realize she was over here.
Well,
You're super into music and enjoy pretty much anything except for old country songs and really messy jazz. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, a lot of what
Valley of
Are you chanting some sort of curse?
No. I'm trying to remember the legends surrounding ALL. Valley of...
But yeah, I cast Valley of Torment. I don't know. I listen to a lot of music from video game OSTs just because I spend a lot of time playing video games. But so since I don't necessarily listen to much of the like normal radio or things, I don't know what kinds of songs are really like mainstream right now, I guess. But I mean, some of that stuff I know I probably don't necessarily care for that much anyway. 'Cause, whatever. I did what I wanted to do in the Explorer. Okay, Sedith is closer to leveling up axes than the other skills, so we'll invest in that. If we're lucky, he can hopefully promote within the next chapter or two. Oh no, it's like almost 5 a.m. My time zone for scheduling things is EST. Like I've only been playing this game for 7.5 hours. Oh, only been playing for 7.5 hours today. I am unfortunately gonna have to force myself to stop playing. It's a true tragedy. But I can just tell that my brain is not really working right. So I probably need to go to sleep.
Good fuel.
Okay. Should I actually force the authority level up? It'd be kind of exciting to get her to S rank axe, because we don't have that many good skills on Hilda. My casters are far away. Her outfit is so cool. Wait, who? Hilda? Or... Yeah, I like her outfit. I like her outfit also. I like a lot of the outfits for the post-time skip versions of the characters. I mean, Flame is like exactly the same, but...
Brings back. Goodness. Who am I? Brings back.
Yeah, I think Happy is actually behind my other casters. It also, I know it'd be really good to get Petra to S-rank swords because she doesn't really do a lot of damage. So, if I can fit Swordfare into her skill set, it would be quite good.
You have my...
Yeah, I guess S-rank bows is +10 crit.
Nope.
Which, like, isn't bad, but I don't think I can fit that into Claude's skill set. He has too many skills that he needs. Unfortunately. You can name your character anything, right? Yeah, I mean, like, the canon name for your player character in this game is Violet, but I did name her Pandora because that's my name. But yeah, I think there is no restrictions on what you can name the player character in this game.
Professor,
But yeah, unlike a couple of the other self-inserts though... You have to resist the urge to ruin your own playthrough by naming yourself Grok and trying to romance Claude. I mean, if that's what you want to do, there's nothing stopping you.
I thank you. A most satisfactory result. All thanks to you.
Thanking me? But you did everything.
Oh, well... Okay, so... I will tell you... None of the dialogue in this game actually uses your in-game character name. Because... for the sake of having everything voiced... you just get called Professor by everyone. So...
This'll help keep me alive.
Like... what your
Can't
character
say I'm
name
surprised.
actually is kinda doesn't really matter. Because... everyone just calls you Professor because that's the role that you end up with. And it's a title that they can use for voice acting. Support Conva.
Hey, Marianne? Are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Oh, I...
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
So, did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry. Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
Just take my hand. That's it.
What are you doing, Ignatz?
There, right there. Perfect. Now open your eyes.
Oh, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look and remember. This will make for a nice memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
I will. I really will.
That's fine. Okay. Let me see if I can run the certification. I don't think I can, right? Because none of my skills leveled up. Yeah, I'll need to at least get B+ axes in order to have an attempt at it. Yeah. But yeah. I think I am going to have to wrap up stream here, because otherwise we're gonna be... the next thing that I have to do is like 4 hours of battle maps. Battle maps. Or like a few hours of battle maps. So, because some of these paralogs might actually be really difficult. Because okay, actually only this one might be it. Because this particular paralog, it seems like the Death Knight is going to show up. And also, Mercedes and Caspar are not units that I'm actively using, which means that we have to corpse drag them through the battle. So these next couple maps might be kind of tricky. But luckily, for all of these other ones, Bernadetta and Petra are both characters that we actively have leveled. Marianne's a character we actively have leveled. And Leonie is. So we're only down one unit on this map. But yeah, on this top map, we're down 2 characters. Which is like 20% of our fighting force. So I will wrap up here. Thanks everyone for sticking around and watching. I hope you all have a very good rest of your day and or evening. And I will see you again soon, TM. Bye bye for now.